Welcome back to our trading channel. We are live for the first time. If it's your first time visiting this channel, we encourage you to stay for a while, send a comment. We'd love to know what you are currently looking to trade. We are currently trading LPTX. Currently halted at 1.84. It's really been great today, and we hope it continues with the positive trends. We're actually also looking at CNTA, which had a nice move up as well. We weren't able to get the bounce over here at 2340, 2540, unfortunately, because we're focused on LPTX. So we're just waiting for the halts. We're hoping that it can get back up to twos. We'll see if it can break through here. But it's been a great trade for those who were able to get in earlier today at 53 cents. We got it during the pre-market at 53 cents. We saw it. We're not actually holding it right now because it's tough to hold a stock from pre-market all the way up. But that's when we originally saw it. So it's currently at 183. So it's been a huge run up today, especially on a day where the market has been choppy. It's been up, it's been down, but LPTX has been more or less straight up. So it was very easy for anyone to make money on this trade.
Stop requested.
So LPTX just came off the halt. So we're just watching it now to see what will be the next step. Seems to be fighting to hold 180. It seems like there's some resistance up here at 190. It's having difficulties breaking. But it looks like it may break. Here we have 192. It's a very dangerous stock to trade at this point in time, but it's looking like it really wants to go. We can have that breakthrough.
Running up.
196 up to 2. It could really go ahead and do something today.
Running up.
But we will see. But it definitely wants to break. We can see, like, from the chart, it's holding and it's not really coming back down. You can see we have the low of 170. It's way off from that low.
Running up.
There we go.
Running up.
201. And it seems
Running
like
up.
it may... Oh no, it's a big pullback here. So we'll see if it can get up over 2 and hold 2. And it could do something special. But this stock is very powerful today. A lot of people probably made money on this
Running
stock
up.
today. We can see that there's a high on October, early October of 375.
Running up.
Not saying that it's going to get there,
Running
but
up.
it would be great for us. Yeah, this thing seems like it has no resistance. It seems like it's just gonna go straight up. The stock is currently up close to 400% at this point in time, which is incredible. It's actually at 354. So Grimm's asking, he's holding at 107. Wow, that's great. What are you looking at getting out? Like, what is your price? 107 is incredible. For all those who got in during the pre-market, who got in
Running up.
around
Running up.
130 was a really nice price as well to get in at. And it's looking like it may halt here. Nope. Go back a little bit. This thing is really looking like it's gonna skyrocket. We'll see. Here we go. 210. Pushing. Okay. No, I hear you, Grims. I hear you. I mean, if it hits 230, the profit that you made is great for a day, you know, so you can sleep well at night. You can actually have steak for dinner tonight. But yeah, I hope it hits that goal for you. But it seems like it's right around the corner. Here we have 210, 212. This stock is incredible. But it's looking like it may halt here. Let's see if it actually halts. Nope, it's not halting. It's pulling back a little bit. Unfortunately, back under 2. Yeah, that was a big drop. But a drop. I'm actually out, Grims. I was holding it earlier. Purchased between the bounce off of 150. It was curling up. So I think I got in at like 155. Rode it up to 175. That's all I really wanted from it today. Unfortunately, I was focused on other things, so I couldn't really keep full attention on it today. I was actually looking at CNTA at a certain point as well. For CNTA, we were getting a bounce. No, definitely, Grims. You really can't complain. As I was mentioning, this stock was a great opportunity for everyone. It was running from pre-market. It was non-stop. You know, we can see here, it's made 800 plus new highs on the day, right? So, and as I was mentioning, even we look at pre-market, it's been running all day. Our scanners caught it at 0.53. So just imagine we were holding since 0.53. It would have made for a really incredible day, but we can't complain. You know, even your spot was really nice, 107. And we'll see what it does. I think it's going to reach your 230, but of course we'll see. According to our scanner, it's currently still a hold, right? So we haven't got a sell flag yet, so we're still looking good. Hopefully for another bounce as we run right back up to 230. And on a day like today, where the market has been choppy, there are not many opportunities. It's really good that this stock is available that we can trade. There we go. We got a nice bounce off of 192 or so. Let's see if we can get that push up. to hit your 230 goal. And Grim, stick around. We'd love to have you as a member of our community. We're just starting out, but we hope to do some really nice things here. And we definitely will take suggestions as to what individuals would like. If you have any stocks that you like to see, you'd like to see the buy and the sell flags, don't hesitate to let us know. So yeah, it's really getting slow right now. Let's see what FTCI is doing. FTCI is pulling back a little bit. Still, it's a buy, I guess. We can still hold it for those who are currently in it. Ah, thanks for the compliment, Grims. It's good to know. It's good to hear. All right, well, back to LPTX. So it's back down to 190. Hopefully we can get a bounce in these levels. I think that's what I'd currently be looking at, but we may get a halt.
Stop requested.
Halted at 188. So the current projections are open at 120. So we'll see if that actually happens. 181. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we got that halt down. But I think it's still, it's still a buy. It's still in good condition. Actually, right now we're seeing a potential open of 1.98. So hopefully we'll hold that value. Potential open is still 1.98. I think like that halt down is definitely an opportunity to get in that we will be looking at. But in the meantime, let's check IMDX. Nothing really happening here. Seems like we may have missed a potential buy. Back to LPTX.
Running up. Running up.
So we have INR, which is currently showing some momentum. Wow, look at INR. We totally lost track of this stock. Would have been a nice opportunity around the 1340s, even with the break of the high of day, 1365. Well, I must say it is difficult to actually make trades at this point in time. This stock is not really traded that much, so it is a bit of a risk. You never know when it's gonna come crashing down on
Running
you.
up.
But set it higher still. Let's go back to LPTX. So Grims, have you traded anything else today, or is LPTX your only trade? Only one. Nice. I mean, it's always great when, you have one trade or you can focus on one stock. Sometimes we overtrade and, it ends up messing us up in the end. We feel like we could have taken back those previous trades. On our side, we've had two trades. So the first one being LPTX.
Running up.
The other one was Real. So Real was actually a short from yesterday. Saw that Real was
Running up.
running off of some news. I think there was an upgrade to a buy. And it just felt like it wouldn't hold. And this morning it had, I made a mistake back in the day. Overtrading, told myself just one time. Yeah, no, definitely. That's a big mistake, especially if you do this full time. You feel like you have to spend your whole time trading in the green to... Yeah, definitely in the green. I think the short from yesterday really helped.
Stop
Running up.
requested.
Okay, so here we have the LPTX open. So we had a nice open. It opened higher. Let's see if it can hold 190. Bit of a bounce here. We still have it as a buy currently. We haven't received a sell flag. Let's see if it can get back up to twos. Looking for that green bar to show that there's confidence to move up. Whoa, that was a big sell. And we just got a sell flag. So we be careful right now when it comes to LPTX. Don't want to jinx you,
Running up.
Grims, but
Running up. Running up.
it's not looking that great right now. It's really pulling back pretty hard. We'll see if it can bounce. We have that 175 that it may be able to bounce off of. Now we're just waiting for that buy flag. I don't think we're going to take any more trades today, but that buy flag will give us more confidence as to whether or not it would be a good opportunity to actually purchase. In the meantime, we have FTCI, which is running up. So FTCI, it's actually making a move. 1026 all the way up to 1040. And I think we had identified it earlier as well. Yep, FTCI 1021. So on the scanner, we could have got into FTCI, but we're more occupied again with LPTX, which seems to be the stock of the day. So LPTX seems to be putting in a bit of a curl here. So bounce off 175. We have a 1 minute green bar. So we'll see if it can hold. Hopefully we can get a 5 and push this thing further up. Hopefully we can get a flag on our scanner to give us even more confidence. It's been bouncing all day long. So we would expect that it would bounce again. But although we're getting later in the day, anything is liable to happen. All right, so it's holding 175. A little bit of a curl, but we need more green bars. We need a flag. Something to give us that push to get back in. All right, so here we go, 180 on LPTX up. This might be an opportunity for a buy, 185. This is a nice 1 minute flag currently forming on LPTX. Our charts don't look what's happening right now. Hold on 1 second. Still waiting for LPTX. It's curling. This could be the push that we're looking for right here, 182. Let's go LPTX. There we go, our charts are back. Not sure what happened there. Let's just refresh our chart for a second. Seems to be stuck. All right, so there we go. LPTX 178, 179. Looking for this curl. So it's holding 175. Still currently a sale according to our scanner. But got a big push down, unfortunately. So we're seeing 174. So it broke 175. Unfortunately, it may be headed lower, but we'll see. Still hang on. Now, for those of you who have shorts for LPTX, this could actually be an opportunity to short it. It's really a slow day today, or a slow afternoon, not much really moving. Getting a bit of a bounce on LPTX right here, 170 to 180, very quick. See if we can get up to 190. Hold LPX. 180. There we go, there we go. 190. 195. This is looking like it's ready to go. So I hope everyone is on board, as it looks like we're making a move for 2. We're back up to 2. We're just waiting for the buy flag in our scanner, which we anticipate should be coming shortly. We're at 192. Here we go, 193, 94. This would have been a great trade off the 170. Fortunately, we're done for the day. 195, 196. There's the buy flag in the scanner. So that gives us even more confidence that this is going to be going up, and it's going to be a potentially good trade. You never know for sure, but we just look for
Stop
the little things,
requested.
and then we have a halt. So LPTX halts at 196. Currently projecting 196, and we're going to find a way to show you the projections because I have them in another system. So I'm going to find a way to actually put it on the broadcast and on the screen, on the stream. We're currently projected to open at 196 LPTX. It was a beautiful bounce off of 170, but it is to be expected. LPTX has been doing this all day, a number of bounces. And we could see it from the flags, right? We had a bounce here, we had a bounce here, bounces all over the place. This was a very nice one, another one here. So this stock has been great to trade today. It's gold for a day trader. Now, hopefully we're going to get that push up to 230. We know Grim was looking for 230. So hopefully it will be his opportunity to take his profits. So we'll see 197 currently projecting for LPTX. We'll see if it continues to hold. As we look at the scanner, the daily, we can see a little bit close to, I believe it was October 7th. It had a high of 375. So that would definitely be great if it could get back up to 375, but we'll see what can happen at this point in time. In the day, we don't know if I'll be able to get there. But it's a great move already. Up 348%. Who really would have thought that this would have happened? And all this is based off of Q3 earnings.
Running up.
Okay, so as we go back and check other stocks, we have FTCI. The FTCI seems to be running as well, but not as much. It's a slow move up. Let's go back to LPTX. Now our scanner says earnings in 3 days. Unfortunately, this is not right. This is not correct. They actually had their earnings, I believe it was today or yesterday. Today. And that's the result of this big jump that we're seeing. So it's been about 3 minutes, probably 2 more minutes left before we get a reopen in LPTX. 4 minutes now, so 1 more minute. Now we're hoping that we'll get an open up. We're currently projecting 1.97 on the reopen. Stock currently is halted at 1.96.
Stop requested.
All right, so here goes LPTX up over 205, 207, 210. Wow, what a move by LPTX. 212. Incredible move. Couldn't ask for more off the resummation. Let's see if we get that push. 212, 213. Let's go. One leg more up. Seems like it may halt here. Halted at 212, projecting 213. So LPTX is very strong. We had the pullback all the way down to 170, and it's right back up now to 212, 213. So nothing is preventing this stock from going forward. It's like a rocket, basically. It's just shooting up. So where will it end? Who knows? But we're hoping it will end at least 220, 230, 250, maybe even 3. Currently projecting 211 for LPTX. Here we have 211 on the projections. We have FTCI. So we're currently watching LPTX, currently halted at 2. Oh, let me go back. LPTX currently halted at 212. Currently projecting to open at 210, 211. So we'll see after this halt, where will this go? We're hoping to get to 230, 240. Special welcome to all our viewers at this moment. If you see anything out there that you like, do not hesitate to share it in the chat. We're all trading here together. But all eyes seem to be on LPTX for today. So we have about 4 minutes into the halt. We'll see if it's a 4-minute halt or if it's a 5-minute halt. Currently projecting to open at 212. So a flat open for LPTX. And it seems like we may not get the 5-minute halt. It may be a 10-minute halt. Yep, it's looking like a 10-minute halt. All right, special welcome again. We've seen more visitors coming in, more viewers. Thank you for joining us today. Subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you back. And again, this channel is for our viewers. Any suggestion as to make this better, let us know. And
Stop requested.
LPTX, here we go.
Running up.
224,
Running up.
225, 227, 230. So Grim, you got your 230. I don't know if you're still in the room, but you hit your goal. Congratulations. Give you a clap for that. 230. And it looks like we may be halting here at 230, 229. There we go. There's the halt, 230. So LPTX has been wonderful today. Looking like it may open at 232. That's what we're seeing as a projection. 234 right now, 232. So we'll see if it can actually hold. But again, this is looking like a rocket that may hit 375. As I was mentioning earlier, in October, it actually hit 375. So we'll see if it can get back up there. On a day that is pretty slow, it's wonderful to have stocks like LPTX. Currently projecting at 240. $239. 236. So we're 1 minute into the LPTX halt. Currently projecting at 236. 237, 239. If you have a chance, please hit the like button to support the channel. We don't ask for much, but a like would definitely be appreciated. Let's see what else is currently moving. Wow, GMPX looks pretty nice. So LPTX, 3 minutes into the halt, currently projecting to open at 238. So we are currently 4 minutes into the halt. Currently sitting at projected to open at 238. LPTX. Now we would expect a huge open here to ride up into the 250s. Currently projecting at 240. Grims, it's been incredible. Are you still holding by any chance? Because it definitely hit your 230. It seems like it may even go higher. It's currently projecting at 240. So we'll see where it actually goes after this. But yeah, I was thinking of you. I know that that was your value, 230. Perfect. Well, it's projecting to open at 240, so, I think you'll be able to, if you want to, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's sitting at 230, 229 right now, but it's projecting to open at 247 at this point in time. 245, 244, 245. Ah, okay, perfect. Nice. That's a good move. Yeah, I really don't know where this is going. I'm starting to wonder if we're going to see threes now. Currently projecting at 236. 235. It seems like we may be getting a 10-minute halt here. That's unfortunate because it was projecting at 240, we were seeing. And as the halt goes longer, sometimes the price will actually decrease the potential open. So now we're seeing 234. But we're just looking for an opportunity. I think if this comes back, can get a pullback in it. May try to get in to see a push up to 3. But we'll see how it goes. Current projected open 2.34 for LPTX. And really LPTX is the only thing that's really running this afternoon. We have FTCI, which has been running a little bit, but not so much. Hasn't been that great. AVIR as well. Nothing to write home about. It's actually a short right here, potential short. But LPTX has been the money for today. Alright, so LPTX currently projecting at 234. Yeah, no, this stock has really been something today. I mean, every pullback has been bought up and very fast. So it's provided many opportunities. As I was mentioning before, we had even if you look at the scanner, right, our chart, you can see multiple opportunities where anybody could have got in and made easily and just made, good money on this trade. So even the pullback to 170, it was great. We had the pullback to 150. Just a number of opportunities. Even going back, you had the 105, which was consolidation, and then boom, we had the move up. So this was a great stock to trade. To be honest, if you didn't make money trading this stock today, something is wrong with you. You need to go back to the books and figure out what you did wrong, but it should have been pure opportunities, a lot of opportunities for individuals to make money on LPTX today. And there's probably going to be even more. Currently, it's the only stock that's really running on our momentum chart. It's been all LPTX, so we envision that it's going to continue running. The halt may end soon, within the next minute or so. Currently projecting an open of 2.30 for LPTX. So the projected open has come back a lot. It was 240 at a certain point. It came back down to 230, which is unfortunate. So we just hope it doesn't open too low. But at the same time, it does give an opportunity for individuals to get in to see if we have a bounce and a go. So we'll see. Projected open right now, 220. Okay, back up to moving between 229 and 230 for LPTX. Projected open.
Stop
Running up.
There we
requested.
go.
Running up.
243, 240. Sorry, 235, 238. LPTX is the gift that keeps on giving. 241, 242. Let's get that push up to 250. Okay, a bit of a pullback here, unfortunately. But it's holding 230, which was the halt price. Still holding 230. 237, 235. And there we go. Back under 230. Will probably halt here at 221 or 222. And there's the halt. So our projections are currently showing an open of 195. So we'll see if this stays. It probably won't. But a 195, currently 194 projected open would be a huge open down. Yeah, 195. It's crazy because it halted at 222. So it's like, why the big... Okay, it's showing 2 now, so we'll see if it can get back up to 230. Hopefully it can. 202, 211, so it's moving up. 210. 210. Showing 213, 215. No, definitely, yeah. It is definitely still bullish.
Running up.
I think so. Like even as we look at the scanner, right, we still see a buy flag. It hasn't really turned into a sell yet. We're waiting for that sell flag. There's been a few sell flags and it was able to actually bounce back and continue to go forward. So I agree. I think it's still bullish. We'll see if it can get back to test 250. I think that was what is that? 247 or 248. So hopefully it can get back up and we can get a breakthrough and have a push back up to threes. But we're going to get a bit of a pullback here. Currently projecting 207, 205. Getting GLTO on the scanners. GLTO ran a few days ago. Let's take a quick look at GLTO. Yeah, I would suggest everyone keep an eye on GLTO. Currently trading at 25.24. This one has the potential to run. Yesterday it ran up to 33.70. So we have to keep an eye on this one as well. It could make a run to end the day. And I think typically that has been the practice. Running to end the day, after hours. So we have to keep an eye on this one as well. Seems like it's getting started. It's heating up. We have YVYL as well. This was been strong today. Not as strong as LPTX, but let's go back to LPTX.
Running up.
RVYL pushing a little bit more. Still higher. This could be interesting, to be honest. RVYL. Seems to be breaking out. Go back to LPTX.
Running up.
Don't want to lose track of LPTX.
Running up.
So we may get the LPTX open shortly. Probably within the next minute. Currently projecting 210 on the open. Currently sitting at 222. LPTX.
Running up.
We also have RVYL.
Stop requested.
There goes LPTX. 212, 211. Let's see if we can get a bounce here off of maybe 2 or 210. Okay, broke through 210. We're down to 205. Seems to be holding here at 205. LPTX. Putting in a little bit of a bounce here. There we go. Back up to 218, 220. Let's see if we can hold. See if a candle can close. But it's looking pretty good here, LPTX. See if it can hold that 205. Holding 205, LPTX.
Running up. Running up.
RVYL is really putting in a run. We're actually missing
Running up.
out on it due to LPTX. But it's actually putting in a run to end the day.
Running up.
There goes LPTX,
Running up.
holding that 205. Alright. LPTX holding. LPTX seems to be holding here. We have a few green candles.
Order filled.
We're going to take a shot here. LPTX. We're long at 217. We'll see if we can get a push up. All right, so there we go, LPTX. So we're long here at 217. There we go, 221, 220s. Let's see if it still goes. There we go, 220. I think we're just gonna scalp this one. It's late in the day. We don't wanna get ourselves into any trouble. We'll be out at break even. We could actually hold this one longer. There we go. LPTX 227. And it looks like it may halt here. 227. 228.
Stop requested.
Halted, just like we wanted. So we got long at 217, had to push up to 228, and it's currently projecting to open at 230. So we don't anticipate holding this too long. Hopefully we get it open up, and then it'll allow us to get out of our position and we can sleep well at night. That's one of the things about trading. A lot of it is discipline. So we're currently up for the day. We don't want to do anything crazy to give back any profit. So we have
Running
our
up.
stop out at 218.
Running up.
Basically, we can't lose on this trade. Hopefully it moves up further. We'll see. But I think we're in a great position. We had that nice bounce off of 205. We could see that it was kind of holding at that point in time. Thanks, Grims. We could definitely see, as we were saying, LPTX has been bouncing all day long, and the bounces are like so easy. We have the last one at 170. This one here is at 205. So we'll see what it can do. Hopefully we can get another push to high of day. We'll see if it can break through that 248, 250 value and give us something really good to end the day. Currently projecting at 235.
Running up.
234. 235. So in the meantime, I guess we can go back and look at RVYL. So RVYL was running, but we were preoccupied with LPTX. So RVYL is kind of pushing back a little bit now. So we'll see if it can actually hold and give another bounce like LPTX has been bouncing all day long. So let's head back to LPTX.
Running up.
Currently projecting 230. We're 3 minutes into the halt. Hopefully this is not a halt that
Running up.
goes 10 minutes because we don't want to be in the stock any longer than we have to. So Grimm's, like, are you still holding right now, or are you out? All right, so LPTX currently
Running
okay,
up.
still holding.
Running
Nice,
up.
nice. Yeah, hopefully we get a nice bounce up here to end the
Running
day.
up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
What is that? So we have something running. QH. We were actually looking at QH earlier, but we weren't able to actually take action on it.
Running up.
So we're about 1 minute away from the LPTX open, currently projecting at 227. Okay, you're exiting at 240. Yeah, that's a nice exit. I think I'm with you on that one, 240. But we'll see. We're actually here at break even, so it may hit us out, to be honest, on this open if it opens down, but we'll see. Don't really feel like sticking around.
Stop
in this stock.
requested.
Oh, there we go. We got a great open up. So it's holding 225. Gonna move our stock up a bit to get a bit of profit.
Order filled.
And we're out. Yeah, LPTX, we weren't really too interested in trading this stock at this point in time. Back down to 213. But still hope that it goes higher, of course. Grims,
Running up.
we know that you're holding. So hopefully
Stop
we'll get back up
requested.
to 250. Again, a lot of times we just have to look at these pullbacks as opportunities. Give us opportunities to get back in, and
Running up.
ideally I wouldn't have gotten out. I think I would have gotten out at the 205, I think, but
Running up.
don't really feel like holding it right now.
Running up.
Let's take a look at QH. QH seems to be on the move. QH seems to be breaking out.
Running up. Running up.
Now we completely missed QH. because all of our attention has been on LPTX. But QH would have been a nice opportunity to get in around 140, 135. We can even see we have the buy flag on the chart. I think that's 132. So after that consolidation, it could have been a nice purchase right up to 170. So we could have got like 30 cents, let's say 140 to 170. But we are too preoccupied with LPTX. But we'll see where QH is actually going to go. We're not taking our eyes off of LPTX, currently sitting at 206. In the meantime, let's go back to... Actually, let's watch QH for a little bit and see what it's going to do. So QH is holding. So we'll see if it actually breaks through 170 here. Back to LPTX.
Running up.
So LPTX has been halted for 3 minutes now.
Running up. Running up. Running up.
Let's take a look at Sand.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's go back to LPTX. So we have about 1 minute before the halt is over with.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Currently sitting at 207 on the projection for LPTX.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Projecting to open at 208, 209, 207 for LPTX.
Running up.
Stop requested.
And there goes LPTX. Let's see if it holds 205 here. Hopefully we can get a bounce back up. That's 204. Right through 192. And it seems like it's going to be halting at 191 or 192. So this is a big pullback, but we know that, wow. So projections currently for LPTX, 175, 170, 176, went back to 170. So it's a big move down. Grims, are you still holding? Currently projecting 174 for LPTX. On the other hand, we have QH. There goes my stop loss, 107 to 2. Gas, I gotta run. All right, Grim. So have a good one. Hopefully you'll come back tomorrow. You had a good trade, so nothing to worry about on the pullback.
Running up.
All right,
Running
so LPTX currently projecting at 181.
Running up.
Back down to 175. CNTA currently on the move. CNTA was another stock that we were looking at earlier. Which is a bit more high price compared to LPTX. And we just got one that is popping, NUAI. So a huge pop for NUAI. We'll see if it continues to move further. Again, special welcome to all our guests. Please subscribe to the channel, give us a like, and suggest in the chat any stocks that you like to see or anything that you see running. We'll take a look at it. So NUAI currently hit 5s. We'll see if it can bounce here. You know, there could be some support at 485. You could have a bounce off of 485 back up to 5 and higher. But we will see. Back to QH. QH still holding. We're back to LPTX. Things are starting to slow down. As we were saying, the day is pretty slow. Let's take a look at the SPY. See where we're at with the SPY. It's been a little choppy today. It's currently just holding over green. We can see that it really recently pulled back. And it's just holding positive. So unfortunately, but it seems like we may have a push downwards to end the day.
Running up. Running up. Running up.
QH still on the move. Go back and check out the SPY. So the SPY officially went red. This is not great for those who are trying to go long. Seems like we're gonna have a big push down.
Stop requested.
Unfortunately, the day has been pretty slow for the SPY. It's been very choppy all day. You can't really
Running
get
up.
a good push, which is not good for those who are trying to go long. But thankfully, we had stocks like LPTX, which currently came off of
Running
a
up.
halt. So here we can see is holding 180. So we'll see if
Running
we get
up.
a push back
Running up.
up.
Running up.
We have our first 1 minute green bar.
Running up.
So hopefully it can hold. We know that we have 170, which seems to be a bit of support. We have
Running up.
150. So hopefully it can hold and get a push back up to 250. Or even to 2s to get things started. Now for us, we're not going to take a trade at this point in time.
Running up. Running up.
We're up for the day. We want to leave it that way. So we're going to bypass LPTX or anything else pretty much for that matter. But LPTX is looking more and more like, oh, it's not even on the chart. Let me get it on the chart. LPTX is looking more and more like a short. We'll see if it breaks here. If it breaks through 170, it could tumble down. It's been running all day, so you'd think that more than likely at some point it's going to give it up. We can see that we have a number of sell flags up here. So our scanner is telling us that it's currently a short. Unfortunately, many people don't really have shorts for LPTX at Interactive Brokers. I don't have shorts for LPTX. I think at this point in time, possibly it may have been something that I'd be looking into shorting, but it's plus the moves that it's been making, it may not make sense to actually short it at this point in time. But
Wow.
there we go, QH. So let's move over to QH. We can see that QH is currently on the move. So QH, similar to LPTX, has been moving all day. It gave a good amount of opportunities. So as we can see, there was a nice opportunity around 134-ish to go long. We had a buy flag around that area. And since then, it's just been straight up all the way to 190, 195. So we'll see if it continues forward. But right now, it's really putting in a push. I think all the traders of LPTX have moved on to QH because there's an opportunity here.
Running up.
Now we just got a huge pullback on QH. The one thing about QH we have to take into account is that it's a Chinese stock. So Chinese stocks typically can be pump and dump stocks. But for those who do not know, pump and dump stocks are stocks that are run up by certain companies and then just to make profit. But then at a certain point, they're basically smashed down, the company sells. So everyone who was buying at the top ends up losing their investment. So you have to really be careful. So if you can get in for the initial run up, it's great. But just make sure not to hold too long. Or to have your stops in place, because you never know when a stock like QH may be coming down. So we can see it hit 190. We're looking at our scanner. We don't have a sell flag yet, but it could be an opportunity to short. We currently don't have any shorts at Interactive Brokers, so we're not going to take any shorts on this stock. But for those who do have shorts, this could, if it doesn't hold here, 165, we can see there's been a bit of a bounce. But if it doesn't hold 165, it can
Running
come
up.
crashing down very quickly.
Running up.
So for those of you who are interested in knowing more about this scanner, so this is the Trade Ideas. Oh, look at, there we go. As we were saying with QH, we can see the big push down from 170 to 145. So it was a huge drop. And like we said, this is probably a pump and dump stock. So for those of you who had shorts, you made a boatload just now in shorting it. But yeah, hopefully those who are long actually took the opportunity to get out and didn't take a big loss on that move down. So for those of you who are interested, this is a Trade Ideas scanner. So you'll hear certain sounds. So when you hear the sound stop requested, that means there's a halt. So we'll see here, we have our halts and our resumes. So we can see there's a number of stocks. Well, in this case, it's LPTX. So the stock LPTX has been halting and resuming today a number of times. So a halt is basically when they have to stop the stock for whatever reason. Sometimes they have to stop trading of the stock due to news. Sometimes if it's moving up too fast or if it's moving up too slow, then they'll actually stop the stock as well. So our scanner currently says stop requested to let us know that the stock or a stock has been halted. And it says the same thing when it's reopened. So we can see here, LPTX, halt, resume, and it just continues going. If you hear running up, that basically is our momentum scanner. So this scanner tells us stocks that are currently running up with high momentum. So we have a specific formula that is set for those types of notifications or those alerts. So we're not going to show the formula right now, but these are all the stocks that come from that specific formula that we've set up. So if you hear running up, it's usually in one of these three boxes. We have our pre-market momentum, we have our momentum, which is during regular trading hours, and we have our post-market momentum. New daily highs, these are stocks that are making new daily highs on the day. So still looking at QH, we can see QH took a huge tumble. It seems like it's actually heading lower. So, you know, it ran up to 190. As soon as
Running
it hit
up.
190, it basically spilled down 50 cents. And as I was saying, it would have been nice to short. Unfortunately, I didn't have any shorts for this stock at that point in time. And it's back down right now to 140. And the expectation is it will probably go even lower. So we'll probably go down to like 130, 120. So we'll probably see it come all the way down here at a certain point in time. So that's one thing you have to be aware of. Stocks like QH, Chinese stocks, you never know with these types of stocks what's going to happen. It's better to stay away most of the time and focus on other stocks. So we have SPRU. It's making a nice move up. We probably missed our opportunity to purchase this stock. we actually had this stock in our scanner. So if we see here, it's currently at 496. I remember it coming in our scanner earlier on today, but we didn't really pay attention to it, unfortunately. But yeah, there we go. So we had SPRU hit our scanner at 422. So that's when we first took notice of it. 422 would have been around at the bottom
Running
here.
up.
So we would have got a nice move up all the way to 495 if you would have taken action at that point in time. 422 to 495. Unfortunately, we were focused, and we got the notifications from our scanner that it was a buy. But unfortunately, we were focused on other things at the point in time, so we couldn't actually take the trade. But here it is, currently sitting at 496. Let's go back to QU. Or QH.
Running up.
As we can see,
Running up.
QH is right back where it started from. So this would have been a great short, to be honest. It's just a pity we didn't have shorts, but it had that run up and it's made a round trip all the way back down. And as I mentioned, it's going to head lower. So we'll probably see
Running
it
up.
end up somewhere down here at probably 111, 114, maybe even lower. But basically it's just giving up all the gains that it made on the day. They really have to be careful of Chinese stocks. They're very dangerous.
Wow. Running up.
So our wow signifies a stock that is topping. So these could be good shorts as well. They're usually like pops. So we can see here, CMCT
Stop requested.
had a huge pop up. So it's currently sitting at 974. CMCT was another one I think that was on our scanners earlier. But for now, basically it's probably not one that will trade because of the huge pop. It's probably going to pull back at some point. Maybe it'll give a bounce, we'll see, but we're not going to really spend too much time on that stock. Let's go back to LPTX. This was one that we've been watching all day. We've traded it a few times. We've made money on it. It's been good to us. And it seems like it could be putting in a bounce here. That's definitely what we like. We can see we haven't got a buy flag yet, but we should be getting it soon. So you can see we reached 250, came all the way back down to 175. Now we bounce back up to 190. So we could have had a nice opportunity off of 175. Seems like 175 was a low at that point in time. We'll see if it can hold the 175 and keep moving up. This stock has really been running today. It's shown a lot of strength. And I think it will actually get back up to maybe 230. Of course, there's some resistance there, 210. But here's a big push. So we have 199 for LPTX. We'll see if it can push through 2. We're currently not in it, unfortunately, and it seems like it may be halting here.
Stop requested.
And there's the halt. So we can see LPTX halted at 237, 199, and we got our buy flag. So it would have been a great opportunity to buy LPTX. Just like that, we could have got it from 175 to 199 and made a good 20 cents. Because it's breaking out basically of that consolidation. But we weren't really paying attention to it. We were looking at other things. So we'll see where it goes next. Currently it's at 2. Hopefully it can hold 2 and head back up to 250. Let's go back and see where we are with QH. So QH is putting in a little bit of a bounce here. Although, as we stated, this is a stock we're not going to touch. It had too much of a pullback. SPRU headed back. So we have a sell flag for SPRU. At the same time, it is actually putting in a bit of a bounce right now. And we'll take a look at SPY. So as we were saying earlier, SPY is pulling back. It's just hovering around break even. Right now, it's up 0.08. So that's 8 cents. Basically, that is nothing. So all day, SPY has been choppy. Not sure why, but it's not really the market as a whole. There, it went negative for a second. We'll see how SPY ends up. We still have an hour and 20 before the markets close. So a special welcome to all our viewers. We currently have 5 concurrent viewers. So if you'd like to, please let us know where you're from in the chat, or send us a message with the chat with a stock that you're following. We'd love to take a look at it, see what the scanner says about it, where it's going, and like the stream if you're enjoying it.
Stop requested.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Stop requested. Stop
Running up.
requested.
Thank you for joining Orlia, day 3075 and ring
Running up.
tone stash. So Orlia, if you want to get started day trading or trading, I would say follow us. We're going to be releasing a few videos that document how someone could get started trading from day one up until the point where they're actually comfortable. But I would say the first step would be education. So take some time to read about trading, read the stock markets. Every day we have little clues that kind of tell us how to go about trading, because it's difficult. It's not easy. But I would say the one thing that you have to master before you begin trading is discipline. Because it's easy to say, hey, I'm going to trade this, I'm going to trade that. But sometimes the tough part is when you have your money and you don't want to lose. And sometimes you'll hold and you'll hold for extended times, extended periods. And that's where you can take big losses that ruin your account. So I would say sometimes they have books that you can read that are focused on trader psychology. That could be something too for a beginning trader that is very important to know. Because for the average person or for the average trader, of course, there's a lot of technical analysis related to trading, but that can always be learned. But if you have the technical analysis, but you don't have the discipline and the mental to go with it, you're going to ruin yourself and ruin your account. So I would say that's like where I would start, getting education, about finance, about trading, as well as books that are focused on the psychology of trading, as well as just psychology in general, and being able to manage your emotions and to be able to be disciplined and get out when you need to get out and get in when you need to get in. So I think that would be the first step. As I said, subscribe to the channel, and I could send you something as well that would help to get you started as a beginner. Ringtone stash. So you bought LFS 15. I guess that's 1582 and sold at 15. No, it couldn't be 15. Oh, 582. I think you bought, or repeat, or maybe send that again. But it seems like you bought LFS. Let me take a look at LFS. I remember it was running yesterday. It was a nice stock to trade. Yeah, so confirm ringtone stash. I'm guessing you bought LFS at 582 and you sold at 1517. So if that's the case, that
Stop
is a
requested.
great trade, you know, almost, wow, incredible. That's almost a $10 gain. Wow. No, that's a beautiful trade. That is a beautiful trade. I think those are the trades that, you know, I gotta be honest with you, I saw it at 6. I think it was at
Running up.
6:20. I saw it, and I actually made a purchase, but I got hit out. My stop was very short, so it took me out like very quick. And then I was like kicking myself that I didn't have a bigger stop, because I saw it run up, and as you said, you sold at 1517. But it made its way all the way back up to, or all the way up to 1910, right? So that's a wonderful trade. Kudos on that trade. Looking forward to having you here so you can share other stocks that you're looking at, because that is like really great. That's a huge move.
Running up.
So what are you trading today, LFS, if you don't mind me asking? Were you on LPTX? It had a great move. I think the majority of traders were on LPTX today.
Stop requested.
Oh, so you hold the halt at 1180. Sold the halt at 1182. Wow. Cool. Yeah, well, happy to have you. Looking forward, like I said, to see what you bring and your suggestions while you're trading IPTX. Oh no, LPTX. Oh yeah, that's the thing. LPTX, everyone was on that. Like I said, if you were a trader today and you didn't make cash on LPTX, something is wrong. It had so many opportunities. Like, you know, when we look at the chart, we can see all the bounces, like starting from, it was actually running in the pre-market. Our scanner caught it at 53 cents. You can see right here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, 53 cents in the pre-market. So that was at 8:25 a.m. Right? And then it moved all the way up to 250. And then there were so many opportunities to get in. You know, you could have gone in at 152. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so you could have got in at 104, for example. Could have got in at 150. Could have got in at 170. You know, even you could have gone in at 210. Right? So no, yeah, those halts were incredible. It seemed like it was just gonna keep going up and up. Yeah, no, I think especially on a day like today, where in general the market is very
Stop
slow.
requested.
Like LPTX is a gold mine, and it may not even be over with yet. Like we're seeing right now, It's bouncing off of 170. It's holding 185, you know, so we'll see if it can continue to hold and make another push back up, right? So we don't have a buy flag yet, you know, it's still a sell, but we'll see. Like, hopefully it can get back over 210 and make a push back up. But yeah, no, it was a great opportunity. LPTX. Hopefully we have another LPTX. It may go back up to 250 at 230. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly. Yeah, especially after hours, it could make like a huge move. Like if you look at the daily chart, I think it was around October 7th, we can see it ran to 370, you know, 375. So that could be another point that we look at where you can say, okay, maybe it can get back up here or even higher. So, I mean, there are really good news based on this stock. You know, it was up to the results. You know, they had upbeat results. So I think that's causing the great push. There we go. It's kind of bouncing off of 185 here. So we'll see if it can make that push up right now. Was that 375 after hours? Yeah, that I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd have to check it later. I can't really see. I just know on my chart I see 375. It's very possible, but I can't see it right now. Don't worry, I understand what you're typing. I definitely understand. It's too bad you couldn't have a mic, right? It'd be cool if we all, like if the host had a mic and then the chat actually had a mic where they can make comments as well. It's a lot easier to actually speak versus typing. So I think that could have been something that is cool. Actually, I think that is a possibility in StreamYards. Maybe something I have to check out. Because it could be nice to have individuals come in and, you know, speak about the stocks that they're trading. Gotta look into that. So was LPTX the only stock that you traded LFS yesterday? You traded LPTX today? Were there any other stocks that you traded, or was it just that one?
Stop requested.
Let's switch off LPTX for a moment. CMCT is actually making a move, and we've lost track of CMCT. The CMCT is currently halted, but it's halted down. Wow. So it really got smashed. But like we like to say, a pullback is an opportunity to purchase. Let's take a look at Open. Open seems to be on the move. So Open is making a nice push up. Open is another stock that has potential, but at the same time, it can come crashing down on you, so you really have to be careful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into that ring. It would definitely be cool. Oh, you traded, wow, you trade SPY. I find SPY is like very difficult to trade. There's so many movements, you know, like it looks like it's going up and then boom, it just shifts and it's back down, and it's all over the place sometimes. But I think especially lately, there's been a good direction on the SPY. So I think yesterday, if I remember correctly, SPY was, I think it was, hold on. Yeah, so we got a nice push on the SPY. So I think it started off low BYND was my big mover. Oh yeah, that was one that everyone was on. BYND, Beyond Meat. It was a really good trade. Did you hold it overnight? Because I remember waking up early in the morning and seeing like a big push on one of those days for BYND. Yeah, but I remember being in trade rooms and a lot of people were pushing BYND. It's kind of like pulled back for now, but it had its moment.
Running up.
If you remember, what was the move that you had on BYND?
Running up.
So open is pulling back, so it doesn't look like this is going to... Well, we'll see. We'll see if it can make a bounce here. We'll see where we'll get some support. It's currently still a buy. We haven't got a sell flag yet for open. And it's putting in a little bit of a bounce right now. Yep, open is actually pushing. So it bounced off of 180, currently at 188. So that's Open Door Technologies Incorporated. All right, so you're pretty careful with SPY. Yeah, definitely, it's unpredictable. And you caught the 125 to sit. Wow. That's a great move. Yeah, you really know what you're doing. Based on your BYND trade, based on your LFS, you've had some pretty good trades over the past few weeks. So open door putting on a bit of a bounce, bounced off of 180. We're back up over 190. Currently printing 195 and heading higher, 196. This could have been a great bounce, a good purchase. We didn't take it though, but it's looking like it's going to go back right up over 9. And we'll see if it can actually hold 9. Well, hopefully the luck continues, Ring. Sometimes we need to have that. Oh yeah, definitely. That's the thing. So even yesterday, as you were trading the SPY, I think a lot of it was impacted by the government shutdown. Because sometimes we have rumors that, oh, they're going to be opening back up. I think even tonight we have a vote regarding the government shutdown. We don't even really know if this vote is going to pass. I think more than likely it will. But at the same time, these news items can really shift the market on a day-to-day basis. But there are a lot of individuals who are really struggling due to this government shutdown. You know, it's hitting the economy as well, where individuals are not making as much money. You know, some people have stopped working. That also can impact trading too, you know, not having the funds to be able to go and trade. But it's impacting so many areas of our life that it's going to be a real positive, you know, once they can actually get the government back up and running. I think everyone is going to benefit, especially traders, you know, especially us. So we'll see. I'm thinking like once it's official, you know, we have the vote today. Let's see what happens tomorrow. No, not today. I think it's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow that the vote is going to be. It's today or tomorrow. I can't remember the details. But we could see, you know, a boost in the market the following day and for the following weeks going forward. So open is actually pulling back right now. So it seems like it's rejecting that high of, I guess, 897 or 9-ish. Yeah, for sure. We just have to wait and see. We really don't know. And the thing is, like, even as we look at Trump, right? He's made so much money off of the market. Like, I've heard this guy specifically tell individuals to buy this stock and buy that stock. And basically the stock shoots up. You know, so I don't even know how he's able to do this. Let's check LPTX. But there's a lot of manipulation that is currently happening. LPTX looks like it's putting in a bounce. Oh, it's halted. LPTX is currently halted, so we currently missed LPTX. So LPTX had a nice bounce, halted at 2.08. So it had a nice bounce off of 180. I still think we hit 250, before we close for LPTX. Hopefully we get a run back up into the threes. And as we were saying, like after hours, who knows what can happen. But it's going to be interesting. So are you currently in LPTX, or are you looking for like an opportunity to go long? Because I think there was a nice bounce off of, the halt basically. We halted at 185. It opened straight up off of the halt. 185, 190, up to 210 or 208. Now it's projecting to open at 210. And even before that, like we have the bounce off of 170. Well, I think 175 was a nice area to, or 170 actually. 170 was a nice area to go long for LPTX. So that would have given a nice 38 cents on the move. Oh, you're in at 165. Wow, yeah, so you're really in the money. Yeah, 250 would be nice. I mean, to be honest, even if you got out right now, like you're good. But of course, 250 would be even better. Yeah, so that means you got in probably around the pullback to 150, bounce off of 150. I actually got in at the same point, but I didn't hold. Unfortunately, I was
Stop requested.
Okay, there goes LPTX. We are at 224. This is looking like it's going higher. 232. Here we go. LPTX looking like it's gonna halt. 232, 233. Let's go. One push, one leg higher. Oh, it didn't halt. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't halt. 129. Oh, 135. 139. Here we go. 139. So the LPTX is looking pretty good at this point in time. Looking for that push to 250. LPTX is flying right now. If it goes past 250, who knows where this thing will end up, especially as we go into the end of the day. Okay, so you're gonna hold some overnight. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I think I'll do the same. Like, this is looking very strong. All right, so it's pulling back a little bit, 220. Hopefully we can get a bounce back up, and that push to 250. There we go, 225. 227. Here we go. Let's go. 231. We're pushing. 232, 231. Holding that 225. Here we go. 236, 34, 33. Here comes your 250. 237. One leg up, one push higher. $240, you're selling half. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, lock in some profit. I think you just got your 240 as well, to be honest, or I think it's 239. Seems like it's having some trouble with 240, but yeah, it's having trouble with 240. It's probably gonna pull back a bit, and then we're gonna have to get another push through 240. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, 240 is a little difficult. Some resistance at 240. Yeah, we're back down. So, well, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna go down too much, but yeah, no, it's really a nice push that's happening right now. It's not even pulling back. We're still at 235. So hopefully we get that push right here. 239. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. It's really having trouble with 240. Nice, you got it. You got your, okay, you modified to 238. Yeah, that's a smart move. I think, oh, it just broke through 240. But I don't know if it's gonna hold. We'll see if it holds 240. It seems to be like rejecting. It's having a lot of difficulties with 240. Yep, right back down. So we'll see if it can, I hope it can hold or it can keep up at this level, but yeah, it seems like it's coming back down, pulling back a bit. But I mean, we're having some, seems like we're having ranges between 225 or 220 and 240. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're good. You know, you hit your 238. It's 2 cents. You know, 238 to 240 is not a big deal. I think like you got what you needed because it's having a bit of difficulties with 240. I think it's gonna have to pull back and then maybe make another push, another charge to see if we can. But yeah, you're good. You're good. You can sleep well at night. You know, you can have steak tonight. You know, you had a good day trading. Got nothing to worry about. But we'll see. I know it's gonna push again.
Running up.
But you sold everything or you just sold half? Here's a big push, 230. We're seeing a bit of consolidation between 240 and 215. I pulled back to 215 would have been a nice purchase. Because it's right back up to 240. But again, it's a struggle. It's really a struggle to go past 240.
Running up.
It's a lot of resistance there. In the meantime, something seems to be running up. ANVS, FTHS. We'll stick here on LPTX for now. LPTX seems to be the stock of the hour or the stock of the day. Take a look at CMCT. Yeah, CMCT seems to be coming back down now. We have a sell flag on our scanner as well. So I'll be very careful with top 245 on LPTX now. Let's go back to LPTX. So these seem to be the two stocks right now. Well, LPTX all day has been a mover. It's been on the move. Wow. So it's still battling. It's that two. So we're seeing like it's pushing past 240, but you know, now 245 seems to be a bit of a barrier. So it's doing everything it can to try and push up and past 250, but it's the struggle. You know, there's a lot of resistance up in there. People, a lot of sellers. You just sold CMCT. Okay, cool. It looks strange. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I was saying, I don't know how it's trading. It's trading weird. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just looking at that bar. Like we can see that bar on the one for CMCT, and you know it went from 1163 straight down to 964 on a 1 minute bar, which is crazy. You know, so you really have to be careful with this stock. Like what would cause it to like have a huge sell like that? You know, and I don't really know if there's enough time in the day for it to get back. So we can see like LPTX has a lot of pullbacks, but you know, it has that power to push back and make new highs. I don't know if CMCT can do that or has enough time to do that today. I kind of feel like it's a sell at this point in time. So I think you got out like at a perfect time because it's probably going to go down even lower. LPTX looks like it's going to push for 250. It topped 245 before 3:30, so I'm bullish for overnight. Hopefully I'm fully out of CMCT. Just scared. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't play around with CMCT. I don't trust that stock. But yeah, LPTX, I can definitely see it making a move. Like even like right now, it's still pushing. You know, it hasn't really pulled back. It's within that range of 246, I guess, 247 and 220. And at a certain point in time, you'd expect that it's going to break through 245, 246 and push past 250. And it may be happening like right now as we speak. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's really, we got a bit of a pullback here.
Running up.
We have IPWR, which seems to be moving
Running
a
up.
bit. Bit of a move for IPWR.
Running up.
Yeah, you see like LPTX that had that move back to 226, right back up to 245. So we'll see, like, when is it going to actually push through 245?
Running up.
Here we go again here. So here's another push. It might be here. 241, 242. This actually may need a pullback. It may need a good pullback before it actually bursts through 245 to hit 250. Here we go, 244. Holding 244. It's pushing back, 245. When is this gonna break 245? We know it's gonna come, just have to be patient. Just have to be patient. I still think it may take a pullback, a little bit of a pullback to go forward and, you know, fully push through. But we'll see. I don't know. It just keeps rejecting off of. There we go. 46.50, 250, 253. Just like that. So you're going to be holding, bro. Ring tone. It's time for you to hold. 253, and it looks like it's going to halt.
Running up.
Well. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. That's a huge rejection off of 250. Back down to 230. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see you're bullish. My only concern is the rejection. It keeps rejecting off of 250. I think it would have been a nice purchase at 226 just now. Because I think it's gonna, yeah, definitely. I would hold as well. Like, I'm not taking any more trades today, but
Running up.
I think if I was, I'd probably, I'd be holding. Because even though it's pulling back, or, you know, it's still like not, it's still within the, that range of 220, 225. So you'd think it's still gonna go like forward, or still gonna go higher. All right, so we're getting a bit of a pullback back down to 225. Again, it could be another opportunity to go long. We'll see if it can bounce off. The 250 may be a sell point for some whales. Let's see if it goes back in and then runs before the close. Yeah, definitely ring. I think that's what it comes down to. It's struggling, like it finally got through 245. And then 250, and we can see like
Stop requested.
Oh, it's halting now. So it's halting at 224. Projected open 220. Yeah, so I think, you know, we'll probably get another push up, or hopefully we get another push up. Although we do have a sell flag right now. And we do kind of have a double top, unfortunately.
Running up.
But we'll see. I mean, I just don't like the fact that it couldn't push through 250 with more aggression, you know, and just keep going forward. That would have been ideal. But like you said,
Running up.
probably those whales that keep pushing it back, they don't want it to go past to 250 for whatever reason. But regardless, LPTX was a winner. You know, in my book, it's probably the stock of the day. Just kept going up and up and up non-stop. So we'll see if it continues on tomorrow or the end of the day, even if it's done. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure it's done right now. You know, the fact that it's just been bouncing so often, you know, the full day, we could get one more bounce in it to make that huge push. Let's take a look at FTCI. FTCI is making a move up as well. We missed out on open. When we were looking at open earlier, it was actually pulling back, but we see it bounced and shot right back up to 911. Yeah, because it was rejecting off of 902. Then we had a nice bounce right back up. Okay, so you're saying $3 and the NVDA beta. So you're talking about LPTX? Let me know, LVDA beta. Your $3, is that for LPTX? Okay, got you. Yeah, no, definitely agree.
Running up.
Yeah, for sure. I think so as well. After hours, it's going to be interesting.
Running up.
Hopefully we can get a good run in, and who knows what will happen after that. We have that high in October of 375. So, got you. I think for sure, like once we just push through 250, you know, like it's gonna be sailing, I'm sure, smooth sailing forward. So it's just a hold out. You know, we got the pushback now. We got the halt back to 224. It's definitely an opportunity, you know, to see where this thing is going to bounce. Because we could get it. Yeah, no, I agree, Ring. It's been like super strong all day, just bouncing off of the lows. You know, as I was mentioning, we look at like we look at 150, we look at 170.
Stop requested.
You know? So what just halted? So we have hour. So hour just halted. Wow. Look at the move on hour.
Running up.
Why is hour moving like this? Hour is straight up.
Stop requested.
Let's go back to LPTX. This is coming out of its halt. All right, so out of the halt, we're holding 225 so far. There we go, 230. So this is a good. Yeah, I don't know how hours shot up like that. It's crazy. But let's go back to LPTX for now. So you have LPTX holding 225. 235. Could have a nice opportunity here to get in.
Wow.
LPTX to LPTX 334. So it's holding. It's holding 225. Looks good. Just needs to keep on pushing. 240. Here we go. 240. A bit of a pullback here, but hopefully we still hold that 225. Just need a little bit more on the push. This for sure is going to run. I think it's make or break right here. If it holds that 225, we're in a good spot. We're in a good position for after hours. So our scan is saying it's a short, but I think if it pushes up past 240, we're going to see that change and we're going to get a buy flag. You know, and that's going to be the confirmation that this thing is going to go. All day it seems like 240 and 245. That's been the sticking point with LPTX. It ran through like every other zone. Okay, here we go. 240. Here comes the 240 test. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 240. For those who bought at 230, you're looking good right now. Yeah, no, now, yeah. Perfect opportunity to get into LPTX. We just had a 5-minute bar, green bar. We're going, we're going. You just need that breakthrough 240. 240 has been the problem all day long. 235. Wow, you're in at 199. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're sitting pretty. NVDA. Yeah, you were right, bro. You were right. You were right, Ring. Okay, your stop loss is at 280
Stop
top.
requested.
I can see 280. Like I said, I can see 230 as well. Not 230. I can see 3. We just got to break through this 240. That's the only thing that's bothering me. But again, it may take a pull back and a huge push to get through 240. So we'll see. I think it's coming right now. So there's the pullback. So we'll see what it does with the pullback. $235. And we got a buy flag in our scanner, you know, so that gives us even more. Meant to put 254 is our next top after hours would be good. Got you. Yeah, it's still holding strong. You know, that's the good thing. Like I had the pullback to 225. Here we go. Here we go. It's pulling back a bit. Yeah, Ring, follow. Give us a follow. Give us a like. We love to have you a part of the community. And you give like good advice too, you know? So we need guys like you. Because we're all in this together to help each other. Alright, so let's see. Still holding 230. I don't like that short flag though that we're getting in our scanner or on our scanner. But we will see. Alright, so here we go. So it's holding a little bit of a bounce off of 230. We have 235. I'm gonna be tapping in. Where are you out of in the state? No, I'm in Canada. In Montreal, Canada. I don't know if you know Montreal or Quebec. Not many people do know Quebec. But yeah, I'm in Canada. We're friends. We're good friends of the USA though. Good friends of the States. We're actually right next door. Like, I don't know, where are you from? Like, because we're right beside New York. 5 hours to New York. I think it's like 6 hours to Boston. Ah, yeah, so you went to Niagara Falls. Yeah. Niagara Falls is a bit further though from here. It's like about 8 hours. But yeah, you probably went to Ontario. That's where Niagara Falls is. But yeah, it's nice. Whoa. Yeah, so we just got a huge pullback on LPTX.
Running up.
Oh, you're from Ohio. Okay. I have a cousin who's in, I think he's in Dayton, Ohio. I have a cousin who's in Cincinnati. I know a little bit about Ohio. We're getting a bit of a pullback on LPTX. So it seems like it was a short on the one. Had a huge pullback. But we'll still see, we still have time. Yeah, it's a huge drop.
Running
yeah.
up.
Right back to 2. I don't know. It's tough to hold this, but you never know. This stock has been running all day long. I wouldn't be surprised if it just bounced off a 2 or even like 180, you know, or he exited at 220. I wouldn't enter yet. If you look on the chart, you know, you can see flags, right? So I would wait until I got a buy flag. Hopefully get a bounce.
Running up.
Hopefully it can hold 2. That's the hope.
Running up.
Or 185. Exactly. If it can just be 2 at market close, I think we're good. So for NVDA, I would say, you know, just hold off a bit. We can get back up to 210. I think that could be a nice opportunity, especially at market close. If it starts breaking down to like 180, 170, stuff like that, I think we are in trouble. So we'll see. We still have time. Still have 16 minutes before the end of the market. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do anything for now. Just hold off. And it's looking like it's gonna bounce though. It's holding 2 so far. Looking at the 10-second, and you know, we'll see if we get a buy flag on the scanner. Yeah, but I would hold off. Yeah, just hold off. So we got a 1 minute green bar.
Running up. Running up.
Sorry, 209, 210. So it's looking like it could be a buy shortly, but you know, as we said, we're gonna hold off. Okay, so Ring, you're saying that drop was an indicator for a rise on my chart at that bad drop. And there it goes. Yeah, no, it's holding. It's holding. You know, we can see the bounce off of 195, a higher high of 2, you know, and now we're up to 210. Yeah, no doubt, NVDA. That was like a horrible, it was a horrible drop. Like I wouldn't want to get caught in that drop, but it's bouncing. You know, it's holding. It's holding 2. You know, we're having like green bars. Let's see what happens with the next 5-minute bar. But it's at least, you know, we have 2 1-minute bars. We'll see if it can like hold and push past 210. Get back up to 215. And then we can have a huge run. See, like it's pushing back now to 2. So as long as it holds 2. Like Ring said, you know, if it holds 2, we're in a good spot. You know, they don't want to push it down any lower.
Wow. Running up.
All right, so here's the fight for 2. Yeah, it just needs to hold 2. That's what we're hoping for. You know, and it's holding. It's holding so far. So we're going to have that bottom. Yeah, 195. Yeah, and it's bouncing. Yeah. So here's the 2. It's back up at 2. Here's the push. 202. 205. Boom. 207. 210. You know, so it's looking like a double bottom. And we just need to break through 210. Hopefully back up to 215. We're at 208, 209. There's 210. NVDA, I think 210 for me, a break of 210. So I would have entered around, kind of like around here, right? So maybe 211, 212. I think I would be in at this point in time. It went fast, right? Because we had the bounce, right? So it hit the 195, had the double bounce right back up over 2. So I think really, possibly you may have missed the entry. I think when it bounce, and like Ring was saying, 195 is the retest. So it held 195. It came back up to 2. So I think 2 could have been a nice entry. 206, 205. When it shot past 210, you know, that was for me another entry because it was having some resistance at 210. It shot past 210. Now it's probably going to shoot right back up. So, you know, you could get in, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a bit late. It's not too late, but it's not ideal to get in at this point in time. Yeah.
Wow.
But I think like wow, we're missing out on FTCI. Here we go, 220, 223. It's not too risky, right? Because you can still put your out like maybe 210 or whatever. But yeah, but I think ideally for me, like 205, 210, 211, 212, within that range,
Running up.
I would have been comfortable getting in because it retested 195. It got back up over 2, and you know, it's still moving.
Running
Yeah,
up.
definitely Ring. Yeah, and I think NVDA, that's like what Ring is saying is 100% correct. Like market is closing in 9 minutes right now. So it's a bit risky to get in at this point in time. It's probably better to wait. Wait until the market closes and then see what happens then. Where do you guys see this after hours? I think it depends personally. I think it can run, you know, but as we were saying earlier, the key was for it to hold 2. It seems like it's holding 2 now. We'll see what happens when the market actually closes. But I think it could run past 250. I think it could run up to 3, you know. But we'll see. I don't know. I think at the least it could retest the highs. But we still haven't gotten a buy flag on our scanner. You know, so that usually solidifies the buy for us. So right now, basically, based on our scanner, it's still a short, right? So we're just waiting for that buy flag, and I think that would confirm it. So look at the buy flag. Look at this. Look at the chart, you know, and you'll see it can give you an idea as to when is a good point to purchase. You know, when you see the buy flag come up, when you see the sell flag come up, it kind of gives you ideas as to when is good to get in and when is, yeah, exactly. It looks like a double top. Yeah. I would hold off, you know, and as I said, look at the chart. You know, the buy flag, the sell flag, it gives you an idea like as to when to buy, you know, but again, it's holding 195. It's holding 2. If it holds 205 right here, you know, we could have a push right through 225, 30, and back up to 250. So we're going to see what's going to happen shortly, you know, and I think that's going to make a big, it's going to give us an idea like where we're going to go to end the day, basically. If we can just hold those values. Hold 195, hold 2, hold 2.05. Yeah, I wouldn't really say it's a double top yet. I think like there was, you know, it's 220, it couldn't get past 220. I think it's going to make a push again to try and get past 220. We'll see if it's rejected or not. But I wouldn't say it's at a double top yet. But yeah, but I think that 205 is very, yeah, but I think take Ring's advice. You know, I would wait. I would wait and see. We have 6 minutes or even 5 minutes before the markets close. Yeah, no, it's still moving. It's still moving. We're not halted yet. Okay,
Running
so you're
up.
saying I've seen
Running
so
up.
many times where stock like these
Running
pump
up.
after hours. I'm definitely going to wait though. Yeah, I would give it a wait. I mean, we have 5 minutes, right? So it's not that long of a wait. Wow, we're really missing out on some movers right now. But we have to stick with LPTX for now. We have CSCO, which is putting in a move. Didn't get a chance to really check that.
Running up.
FTCI. Been moving all day. LPTX has been a monster. Ah, oh, that's interesting. So you gave it the graph and ChatGDP says it's likely to pump. Well, I hope ChatGDP is right, you know, but we'll see. I think looking at this chart, it's a beautiful chart, you know, and as we're saying, it's holding over 2 to end the day, which is a positive. So even that, I'm guessing ChatGDP is probably
Running up.
taking that into account, you know, that it's been running all day. And if you look, we came down to 180, bounced back up to 250, right? So now we're coming back down to 2, or like I guess 195.
Running up.
Yeah, so Ring is saying buy at 2 or 202. I'm bullish. Yeah, I would agree with that, definitely. You know, and it seems like it's holding right now. It just bounced off of 2, and we're getting another push up. We have 3 minutes left in the day. So it's still holding 2, still holding 205. We have a 1 minute bar just formed on the 1, which is good. So we'll see if we can get another. Another 1 minute bar is forming on the 1, or did form on the 1. So this actually could be a good opportunity. There we go, 210. Pushing now, 210. We have close to 1 minute left in market hours. So we have 1 minute left before the market closes. Okay, you put in another entry at 208. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because I love the bounce off of 2. You know, like it's holding 2. That's the most important thing. As long as we continue to hold 2. And you said this from like early Ring. As long as we hold 2 and the day holding 2, we could be in a good spot. That's the only concern, you know, just hold 2. So you're in at 203. Okay, nice NVDA. So we'll see what happens. So what is your out if you're in at 203?
Running up.
All right, so it's
Running
4
up.
o'clock.
Running
Market
up.
is closed.
Running up.
And we're getting a good bounce here, 210.
Running up.
Wow. Wow, it's going crazy right now. So 214, 217. Both of you guys are in a great position right now. Wow. 225, 230. This thing is going nuts. 225. Yeah, you guys got in at the perfect time. Good call. Good call for both of you. That must have felt good to get that bounce. 227. 230 is coming right now. Yeah, no, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Running up.
Alright, so pulling back a bit. So let's see where it's gonna pull back to.
Running up.
Yeah, no, 230 is, oh, you're out. Okay. NVDA, are you still in? NVDA, let us know if you're still in the stock. Okay, cool. You took the quick short. Gonna keep the rest from earlier in. Okay, you're still in. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, even like, look at the chart. You'll see we got the buy flag, right? So that was a huge move up. Buyers came in to really push the stock up.
Running
Okay, you're
up.
holding. Stop loss at my
Running up.
entry. Okay, nice. So we're starting to get the post-market momentum coming in.
Running up.
So we'll see what is moving.
Running up. Running up. Running up.
Wow, LPTX.
Running up.
230.
Running up.
Testing 230 again. Let's see if we get
Running
this
up.
push.
Running up.
Stop
Running up.
requested.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
No, that's a crazy move. I mean, to be honest, that shot from like 205 to 230 was nuts. It was a real nice move. And then even like from 211 to 233, I think, or 34, that was another nice move. So this stock, like all day, it's been super strong. Like, it's crazy.
Running up.
All right, so it's looking like we could get a push right now. 231. 231.
Running up.
There we go. There we go. 236. 235.
Running up.
All right, so he's saying ring took another at 230. Just now, still in though. Okay, cool. No, this looks really strong. Yeah, to be honest, I can see the 250 right now. 235. I mean, to be honest, I'd be surprised if we do not hit 250 the way how this has been moving. Especially after hours, 236. See if we got anything else moving. Not really. We got Sun, no. RVYL, LPTX. Nothing really moving right now. All right, cool, Bring. Have a good one. Thank you. All right, so we're headed up. I'm looking for that 2.2 entry again. I'm getting greedy. I would just say be careful with being greedy. You know, they have a saying that says like pigs get slaughtered. So I wouldn't be too greedy. But at the same time, you know, I think it looks good for me right now. For me, it's still a buy at this point in time. I wouldn't call it a sell yet. There we go, 231.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
So NVDA, like what is your goal or what is your target with this stock? What are you looking at? Getting a bit of a pullback here.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, I think we all have the same goal, NVDA. Just wish it was an easy thing to do. You know, but we take steps. We're taking our steps. That's why we're here. You know, that's why we're learning. That's why we're trading on a daily basis, trying to get closer and closer to hitting that goal of becoming a millionaire or even a billionaire. You know, who knows? We just got a huge move down. Through 2. It's looking a little dangerous here. Yeah, we could be done, to be honest. Don't like the fact that it's through 2 at this point in... Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was just a horrible move down. So we went from 235 to 260 in a matter of 3 minutes. I'm wondering if there was an offering. You exit 210. Okay, I'm happy you got out at 210 because that was like a huge move down. I don't know what caused that move, but it was really ugly. It's bouncing though. You know, it's bouncing at 150, but still, to go from like 235 to 150 85 cents in 3 minutes. Okay, you made decent money today. That's good. That's all that
Running
matters.
up.
That's all that matters. You were positive on the day. You finished the day up. You know, you can go home and you can sleep well. I'm just happy you didn't get caught. Yeah, no, for sure. No. Even Ring. I think Ring left at the perfect time too. Because I don't know. I'm happy. Like I said, I'm happy you got out at 210. Because that was a huge drop.
Running
I don't
up.
know. Like, it makes me wonder, like, are they offering? They were talking about offering earlier on, but I don't see the news. Or I don't see any news on offering that came out. But yeah, you would have got destroyed. You would have got destroyed. Yeah, I'm happy you got out. That's the thing about playing in the pre-market and the post-market. It can be dangerous. It can be very dangerous. You see some moves that you wouldn't really see in the regular market. Like, moves like this make me want to call it a day. You know, like, I'm done. Because it's like dangerous, you know, and it's kind of like, it feels like they're playing around. They drive it up and then boom, shoot it right back down, just like that. Yeah, so I'm happy NVDA that you got out just in time, you know, and you're able to make profit on that last trade. And I just hope nobody else got hurt by that huge move down. It really was unexpected.
Running up.
So I think right now it's definitely a short. Yeah, but then NVDA, I'm stepping away for a little bit. I was just about to use the bathroom, but I set a limit just in time. Wow, that is, whew, my goodness. Yeah, no, it really worked out well for you. I'm happy, because that would have been a devastating way to finish the day. My goodness.
Running up.
But you know, like, it's actually bouncing right now. Like, it bounced off of 150, it's back up to 184. So who knows where it's gonna go? I don't know. To go back up to 250 will be a lot, but it is putting in you know, it is putting in a bounce. With NVDA, about to head out. I'm gonna leave the stream up so you can, you know, still check out the scanner if you want. But I'm gonna be away for a little bit. So don't forget to subscribe for the channel. It's happy to have you today. Hopefully you can come back. It's putting in a bounce. Maybe I may not leave right away. Back up to 190. Yeah, but NVDA, stepping away for a bit. Subscribe to the channel. Would love to have you back. We're going to start tomorrow a bit earlier. Today's our first day, you know, so we're just testing a few things. I'm going to make a few changes, a few adjustments. But tomorrow we'll start earlier. You know, we'll start at maybe like 7 a.m., 6 a.m. Good luck to you too, and have a great day. But yeah, like I said, I'll leave the stream up just in case anyone wants to come in and see the scans. They can. Right now, nothing is really running in the pre-market. I think, you know, LPTX has a chance to get back up. You know, it's back up to 190, which is good. But I don't really see anything else really really moving. All right, so have a good one.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Running up. 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 Running up.
Stop requested.
Running up. 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 Running up.
Stop requested.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
Yeah, Ring, you got out just in time. We had a huge pullback. I think it was like on the 5, we went from 240 to 150. And NVDA got out like just in time. He was about
Running
to take
up.
like a huge loss, but he was able to get out. So yeah, I think your out was like perfect. You know, like if you would have waited any time longer, you probably would have been in like some trouble. And it's headed downwards. Not really sure. I don't think we're going to see a run tonight, to be honest. You know, tomorrow may be different, but at least for tonight, I don't think it's going to run again.
Running up. Running up.
NVDA got out. I don't know how he got out, but he got out like pretty much just in time. I think he got out at like 210. So it wasn't that bad because it started to drop around the main drop was like around 230, so okay, you're gonna look at the last hour and let you know what I think. It doesn't look like it though. Our whales could have probably blew it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're pushing it back. It's really taking a tumble right now. Like we're looking now at like 150. If it breaks 150, I don't even want to think where this is gonna end up.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Running up.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41. Flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Running up. Running up.
like it. Even like do some. I'm changing.
Running up.
Lost. Market data connection re-established.
Running up.
Discovery Houston, press.
Running up.
ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Running up. Running up. Running up.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
Market data connection lost. Trading connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
Running up.
Trading connection re-established. Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Running up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Running up. 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 Running up.
you